check. Sound check. Mic test. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Sound check. 1, 2, 3.
Nice, that's nice.
Kisabay ko ang si Binuan. Dugay-dugay man ni siya.
Award DB, award DB.
Ay,
Dayo, ay,
change my mind. I don't wanna walk away from this love we made. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna keep you safe forever. I'll stay. I don't wanna change my mind. I don't wanna walk away from this love we made. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna keep you safe forever. I'll stay.
Queen of Naghalin would like to thank the following sponsors. Silver sponsors: Papa J's Foods, Silofa, Cha Sand and Gravel, Fesmas, Uncle Brew, Isby Marty Maravillas, Marcel Store. Gold sponsors: Japan's Surplus by George, Mr. Inasal. Platinum sponsors: Six Jazz Catering Services, Endless Beauty Clinic. Diamond sponsors: The Wiggles Beach House, MCV Lechon and Seafood Grill, Elegant Events by Robel Sueco, Messi Cup. We would like to thank our corporate award sponsors. Silver sponsors: Cap Amay Cañada, Malacaste Family, KCT Gasoline Station, Juarez Family, Coca-Cola. Life continues. Shimmery. Gold sponsors: Senyang Pharmacy. Special thanks to LGU officials, headed by Mayor Dana Andrew Dongkoy Dongdong.
Kayo sa kanila part sa program.
Good evening, everyone. Requesting the audience who are now currently sitting sa ato ang benches to please move forward, get inside here in front, please occupy the seats here in front. Again, requesting our audience na naa sa layo to please occupy the space, occupy the seats here near the stage. Thank you.
Hello, hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. 2 1. Hello, hello. Hel- Psst, psst. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I know you can hear me.
Nakita mo yung
I know you can hear me. I know you can feel me. God, please make these better.
Noy, Noy. Ay, nagsugod pa. Pagkano ng mga live niya? Nagsugod pa. Pagkano ng mga live niya? Sabi yun. Live tayo.
I know you can hear me. I know you can feel me. I can't. Last night, I couldn't even get an answer. Tried to call, but my pride wouldn't let me die. And I'm sitting here with this blank expression. And the way I feel, I wanna curl up like a child. That looks plenty. This is hungry world. Take
just feel like ocean. I'm flowing to you. So please don't leave me alone. Can't I feel touch? And I'm barely holding on. And you know I gotta know. I'm trying to be everything that you want, but you finally understand that you want. I'm trying to be everything that you want. It's hard to see when you touch me. us into a groove. As soon as we started to move. We started dancing and love put us into a groove. As soon as we started to move.
May I request everyone to please rise for the prayer, Philippine National Anthem, and Astoria's hymn.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Mga Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
You may now take your seats.
The Youthful Mission, a legacy of leadership, service, and hope. For every generation, there comes a calling to rise above challenges, to serve beyond self, and to become a force for positive change. In Asturias, that calling has become a movement that continues to shape lives, inspire dreams, and build future leaders. This is the Youthful Mission, the story of a local youth development office that dared to believe that every young Asturiasno needed to lead, to learn, and to succeed. The journey began with a commitment to strengthen youth governance. Through the conduct of SK mandatory trainings, newly elected youth leaders were equipped with the knowledge, skills, and values needed to serve their respective barangays. These trainings became the foundation upon which young leaders built their confidence, competence, and commitment to public service. But leadership extends beyond positions and titles. Believed that discipline and teamwork are also cultivated through sports, the local youth development office extended its support to young athletes and sports enthusiasts across the municipality through the provision of sports equipment to various youth organizations and barangays. Recognizing the importance of organized youth participation, the local youth development office worked tirelessly to facilitate the registration and accreditation of youth organizations with the National Youth Commission. Through this initiative, organizations in Asturias gained national recognition, opening doors to greater opportunities in nation building. As more young leaders emerged, the need to further develop their capabilities became even more apparent. Thus, beginning in 2023 and continuing every year thereafter, the municipality conducted capacity building trainings designed to strengthen leadership and community engagement. These programs transformed potential into action and empowered young people to become active contributors in their communities. This same year marked a historic milestone. For the first time ever, Asturias gathered young leaders from across the municipality through the Asturias Youth Leadership Summit. The overwhelming success of the summit paved the way for its continuation as an annual gathering of the municipality's brightest young minds. As leadership programs expanded, the local youth development office remained steadfast in its support to the youth sector. Year after year, assistance and guidance continued to reach the Sangguniang Kabataan officials of all 27 barangays, ensuring that youth programs level remained responsive, relevant, and impactful. Believing that education remains the most powerful weapon against poverty and inequality, the office initiated the Dumdumunta Scholarship Program under one of the priority programs of Mayor Dongkoy Dumdum. What started as a simple dream of helping deserving students continue their education has now become a life-changing opportunity for more than 50 scholars. The dedication to youth development soon gained recognition. Through sustained efforts and effective implementation of youth-centered programs, Asturias successfully met the standards of the Seal of Good Local Governance, earning distinction and demonstrating that meaningful youth development can become a driving force in good governance. Yet, the mission continued to grow. In 2024, another groundbreaking initiative was born. The municipality launched the first ever Asturias Summer Youth Camp, bringing together young leaders from different barangays in a shared journey of learning, camaraderie, and personal growth. Today, the camp proudly celebrates its third year, continuing to create memories and inspire generations of young Asturians. Understanding that leadership also requires emotional resilience, the local youth development office expanded its advocacy for mental health. Through depression awareness and mental health symposia conducted in high school, students were encouraged to speak openly about mental health challenges, seek support when needed, and understand that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. As the world entered a rapidly changing digital age, the office responded by equipping young people with future-ready skills. Through virtual assistant training programs, youth participants learned practical competencies that prepare them for opportunities in the digital economy. These trainings open pathways to employment and financial independence, proving that innovation can create opportunities even beyond geographical boundaries. The mission also embraced diversity and inclusion. Through various youth-centered activities, the municipality ensured that every young person, regardless of background, could contribute and be empowered, because true development leaves no one behind. another initiative born from compassion and a desire to support students directly. Proyecto 5, an educational assistance program dedicated to providing school supplies to students in need. Its very first beneficiaries were the pioneer students of Asturias National High School. What may seem like a simple school kit became something far more meaningful. For many students, it represented encouragement. For parents, it offered relief. And for the community, it became a reminder that investing in education is investing in the future. Today, Proyecto 5 continues to symbolize the commitment of the youth sector to ensure that no student begins the school year without hope in their hands and confidence in their hearts. From leadership trainings to national accreditation, from capacity building initiatives to youth summits, from scholarship opportunities to mental health advocacy, from youth camps to digital skills development, from grassroots support to educational assistance, the Youthful Mission has become more than a series of programs. As the years continue to pass, these programs may eventually conclude. Banners may be taken down, and events may become memories, but the lives they changed will remain. The scholars who became professionals, the students who found hope, the youth leaders who discovered their purpose, the young dreamers who learned to believe themselves. These are the true measures of success. Because in the end, the greatest achievement of the Youthful Mission is not found in awards, reports, or accomplishments. It is found in every young person who chooses to stand up, lead, serve, and dream bigger because someone once believed in them. Or when a young person is empowered, a family is uplifted. When a family is uplifted, a community is strengthened. And when an entire generation is inspired to lead, a municipality is transformed. And perhaps one day, when future generations look back at this chapter in Asturias history, they will not remember the programs alone. They will remember that there was a generation that chose to care, a generation that chose to act, a generation that refused to leave anyone behind, a generation that proved that the future is not something we wait for. It is something we build. And in Asturias, the youth are building it today.
Long before crowns were reign and kingdoms were built, there lived tribes united by strength, courage, and tradition. In the darkness of ancient times, a great discovery changed their destiny, the discovery of fire. Fire became a symbol of life, hope, and unity. As each tribe flourished, they chose a woman who embodied their spirit, beauty, wisdom, and leadership. Thus began the birth of queens, the guardians of culture and pride. Tonight, we celebrate the legacy as we witness the rise of a new queen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026.
No more hiding, no more fear. Our voices will be heard so clear. Feel the rhythm of the tribe. Hear the spirit come alive. Hand in hand we stand as one. A new beginning has begun. Queen of
The Queens of Queen of Naghalin 2026 and the grand production number.
of the story is rising high. We can make a change tonight. Shining stronger than the light. Together we will touch the sky. Queen of Naghalin, power from within. Every heart is beautiful and free. Raise your voice and let it sing. This is who we're meant to be. Walking proudly through the crowd, speaking truth and standing loud. Every step becomes a flame, changing hearts in a glorious name. From the mountains to the sea, we fight for love and dignity. Different souls, but one desire. Hope and dreams that burn like fire. Mystic echoes in the air, strength and beauty everywhere. No more shadows, no disguise. Watch the queens of hope arise. Queen of Naghalin, now the world is listening. LGBTQ, our story, stand tall. We are stronger when united. Fearless hearts are now ignited. Love and pride will guide us all. Queen of Naghalin, let the future begin. Every voice will shine eternally. Raise your hands and sing. We are proud, we are proud. This is our
Cebu is home to vibrant festivals that showcase faith, culture, and community spirit. Through colorful costumes, lively music, and meaningful traditions, these celebrations preserve the rich heritage of the Cebuano people. Tonight, our candidates proudly represent some of Cebu's most iconic festivals, bringing their stories and traditions to life. Let us now meet the remarkable candidates of the first ever Queen of Naghalin as they embody the beauty and spirit of their chosen festivals.
Feel the rhythm of the tribe. Hear the spirit come alive. Hand in hand we stand as one. A new beginning has begun. Queen of Naghalin, here.
Exclusive.
Queen of Naghalin, for the municipality of Anaginsan, Ginsan Festival.
Buksay, kiling-kiling jutay. Buksay, padulong sa lawod.
Kinsa ka, alam o
Buksay, kiling-kiling jutay. Buksay, padulong sa lawod.
Aduna tay, maayong tilingan.
Busay, busay, kiling-kiling jutay, busay, busay, padung sa lawod. Mga kauban, magpadayon na kita. Tumataan kamong halal sa mabungang pangista. Salamat ka, magudyaga ka, magambahan ta. Sa luguning adlaw at iling madon na tuman. Tulmanong nauman, katawang ka na, nagkahiusan. Makiklambing kita, makidayit ka, maglipay kita, sayawan ning awita, kadagatan malinaw. Tungo sa kinsan, kinsan sa anong kinsan, kasakitan sa kahit asan, katawan na hatagan, kalambuan ngaway sukot, sukat, sukat. Tungo sa kinsan, kinsan sa anong kinsan.
Hello. Hello. Laban. Ay sa kay grabe kahangak. Maayong gabi, Asturias. Ni ana sa inyong atubangan. Ang usa ka anak sa iyang inahan, ngaliwat sa iyang amahan. Before I conquer the stage, I would like to introduce myself first. I am the long-lost daughter of Miss Jana Fernan and the long-lost sister of Miss Rian Bacalya. Og di masipyat ang future wife ni Mr. Kersey Sumarago. Agoy, agoy, kaswerte ba oy? I am Denise Carmelotes Dichi, 20, reassemble of ISDA, Kensan Festival, your queen of San Roque. Og dili kalimtan, si candidate number 1, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you once again.
Queen of New Bago from the municipality of Tabugon, Sangi Festival.
grasya sa kahitasan sa ulugon ta. Tungkol sa kapugi sa atong katawhan, tabong nga nun mapasalamaton sa grasya. Kalampusan sa tanan nga katawhan, maglipay sa ulugon ta. Sanggi sa ulugon, sanggi, ani sa kapugi, sa kapunta. Sanggi, sayaw ng sanggi, kasa sa kahitasan, magpasalamat tanan. Sanggi, tungkol sa kapugi sa atong katahan, upang mo ganon magpasalamaton sa grasya. Kalampusan sa tanan nga katahan, maglipay yung sa ulugon sanggi, ani sa kapugi, sa tabukon ka. Sanggi, sayaw ng sanggi, kasa sa kahitasan, magpasalamat tanan. Sanggi.
Maayong gabi, Asturias! Ang Boosh! This is Sandra B. Here, Arman. For Barangay New Bago, Queen of New Bago, Sangge Festival.
Sanggi, sanggi,
Queen of Langob from the Municipality of Dalaget, Utanon Festival.
Sa maanindot na dapit, diin ang katawhan na nagsangki, mga tutas ang lusot sa dalagit. Ang mga dalagat nun, mapakiyungan, maabi-abion, matinagan ng mga lunsuranon, dalagat ng mapasigarogon. Galing na pa mo sa ulugon pa, magpasalamat sa mga grasya. Ang mga utan yung pagkaabol na, mga labot mo na nagkadaiya. Utanon, utanon, utanon.
This is Francine Mariquet Solasco, your Queen of Langob.
Queen of Santa Lucia from the city of Naga, Tagtita Festival.
grasyang nadawat. Tungkol sa kakugi sa kanunay nagadanhagang kahayag. Sana nagitap isinggit natong tanan. Nagitap magpasundayag sa katawan. Maghalad o magpasalamat kitang tanan.
Greetings, Earthlings. I come in peace. Ang papa ko ay CEO. Ha 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 ha. Ana na lang ring. Listen, Sabton. This has been your host, Ngem. This is Queen NJ Semblante Pelago 22, your queen from the miraculous town of Asturias, Queen Santa Lucia. Tagito!
Queen of All Bago from the Bantayan Island, Palawood Festival.
The Palaud Festival of Bantayan Island. Palaud means to go out to the far reaches of the ocean and come back to shore with a bountiful catch. Here is the dance of the fishermen and the festival of the seas. The Palaud Festival of Bantayan Island, Cebu. Mr. Patrick.
Kahangak, uy. Maayong gabi, Asturias. This is Pao Malakasi, all the way from the Queen of Barangay Old Bago.
Patrick.
Queen of Poblacion from the city of Karkar, Kabkaban Festival.
Sayawan ka ang kakaban, ipasigargo sa tanan. Sayawan
Krukukuk, 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 krukuk, krukukuk, krukukuk. In short, good evening. Maayong gabi, Asturias nun. This is Zaira Dizon 20, all the way from Barangay Poblacion.
Sayawan ka!
Queen of Tubigag Manok, from the Municipality of Alcoy, Siloy Festival.
Sa mahuswagong lungsod sa Alcoy, kalasangan nga puno sa siloy. Mga katawhang mahigog maon sa langang nga talagsaon. Suguna ang iyang kaanya, ang awit sa siloy nga nagpanawan. Siloy nga mananoy, makahupay sa kakapoy. Ang mga huni nga gitaghoy, bakandig sa taga-alkoy. Ang pingal ka, umaanon, kalasangan mapunahon. Panggaw na kahikupan nga sa sakahitasan.
Malunggay, panisal. Tagduslag, lamian, o masustansya pa. Palit na mo, sana all. Unsaon man tana ang atong kagwapa, kung ang atong tiil liwat sa papa. Wearing the Festival of the Municipality of Alcoy, Siloy Festival! This is Divine Juarez 19, proudly represent from Tubigang Manok!
Siro na mananoy, makahupay sa kakapoy. Ang mga huni nga gitaghoy, bakandig sa taga-alkoy. Ang pingal ka,
Queen of Uwag, from the city of Toledo, Hinulawan Festival.
Ay, Ginoo ko kahangak. Bing, gaunsa na, Bing. Tiya, kaluod ni mo, oy. Gaunsa man day ka diha. Nakuha ra kog mga sinina nako katong pang cute ba pang TikTok. ning ana ang akong mama, nga i-love nako akong cat, dog, frog, ug uban pang mga animals. Ladies and gentlemen, my collection. Wearing the Hinulawan Festival. Kung asa igtiltil sa puti nga bato, nga puti igaso, Toledo! This is Anle de Kinya Katon, 21, from the home of Bingka Dawa, sa lugar nga napuno sa gugma o pagmaya, inubanan sa kalipay o himaya, barangay, uwak, wak, 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 wak.
Queen of Agtugop from the municipality of Naghalin, Katubhan Festival.
Sa lawag sa katuhan ng makita ninyong sumumulaan sa kanuhay ihigugma o di alimahan sa kapawang imong mga pinilangan sa kanuhay kanino mapasalamaton kay bisan sa among kamasalayton imo imakon kami ng itabangan kung pamukang namuway tinutukan Nandun na mo ito ikaw ang akong dalapalan sa kami sa loob kami Diyos imo kami kita bahanan o Senyor Santo Niño kami mo na Maria kaungkat kami sa kanulay imo kayong panimita ang binigit ang suko kami kandat mo mahal kami mo
Disadvantage jud ang maiwit kay baho ang mic o baba. Kung ang inyong lolo giubo, pakan akinig tubo. Wag tang inyong lolo, wag tang ang ubo, wag tang po inyong lolo. Kung inyong anak gihubak, na ipainak kinig bildong buwak. Wag tang hubak, wag tang inyong pating nga anak. Ladies and gentlemen, standing in front of you, wearing a Katubhan Festival from Midlothian Festival, this is Hep Hep! Wrong! Hep Hep Heprel Marie Kabatingan 22, your queen of Daghag Agta, Agtago!
The Queens of Naghalin Festival. 26 Angel Festival costume.
Masalawag sa katuhan ng makita ninyong sumong bulaan. Sa ganun ay iligugma o di alimahan sa katawang imong mga piniyanan. Sa ganun ay kanino mapasalamaton kay bisan sa among kamasalayton. Imo imaton kami ng itapangan kung pamukan na mo ay tinutupan.
To guide us through this historic celebration, please welcome your host, dynamic, entertaining, and truly exceptional. Ladies and gentlemen, two of the rising and promising duos of their generation here in Asturias, Ms. Leo de Kenya and Mr. Hans Harvey Primacio.
Maayong gabi, Asturias nun!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is a celebration of equality, empowerment, and inclusivity.
Welcome to the first ever Queen of Naghalin. Ladies and gentlemen, maayong gabi once again here in the municipality of Asturias. And I would just like want to greet, happy Pride Month here in the municipality of Asturias. Atong tagad masipang pakpak once again our 9 lovely queens as they showcase their festival costumes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this event would not be possible without our support from the Municipal Social Welfare Development Office, headed by Ma'am Mariani S. Gabriel, and to our local Youth Development Office, headed by Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo. Once again, thank you so much, Ma'am Mariani and Sir Jose. So daghan kay salamat the queens here in the municipality of Asturias, not just the queens, but the whole LGBTQ plus community here in the municipality of Asturias is very happy. Daghan kaayong salamat. Kay this is the very first celebration. This is the culmination activity here in the municipality of Asturias as we celebrate the first ever Queen of Naghalin.
So that's right, partner Hans, and once again, happy Pride Month to all of us who are here tonight. And also once again, let us give a round of applause to all the people who are here tonight witnessing the first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026. Atong tagaan sa masipang pakpak, everyone. That's right, that is the energy of every Asturias noon.
Yes, partner Leah. And also, once again, ladies and gentlemen, atong tagaan og pakpak atong kaugaling tagsa kanato dere. Nganuman, because we are here tonight, we are not just witnessing an event, but we are witnessing equality, empowerment, and inclusivity. Karong gabi una, diri nato makita that no one is left behind here in the municipality of Asturias. Partner Leah?
Yes, you're right. And also, brother, you look so stunning tonight in your wardrobe. And also, I would like to say thank you so much to our wardrobe provider, Ma'am Regina Martha of Regina Martha Gowns and Boutique. Thank you so much, Ma'am Reg.
Yes, thank you so much once again, Ma'am Regina Martha. Also, for my suit, nindot kaayo, if you want to have a suit or gown, man Gandhi, you can always contact Ma'am Regina Martha.
Yes, you're right. And also to my hair and makeup artist, Mr. Clark Bensing. Thank you so much for a very beautiful look tonight.
Yes, and also to my makeup artist if nakabantay mo, akong mata mo sidlak-sidlak, dili basta-basta. And I just want to thank my hair and makeup artist, Maria George Sotolianas. Thank you so much for this wonderful look.
Yes, with that, Hans, at this time, we shall proceed with the presentation of our first batch of corporate awards. This special recognition are presented by our generous sponsors and partners.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our first corporate award is Queen of Fesmast. The Queen of Fesmast will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Ms. Mary Ann Atamosa. Our Queen of Fesmast is Queen of San Roque. Congratulations.
All right, and now let's have our next award. And also once I would like to say thank you so much to our dearest sponsors for tonight. Daghan kaayong salamat. Once again, tatagaan sa masibang pakpak, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much once again to our dearest sponsors for tonight.
Also, I would like to thank all the LGU officials here in the municipality of Asturias, and also most especially to our MSWDO headed by Ma'am Mariani, and also to our leader, Sir Jose Ariela po. Once again, thank you so much. Dili dyan mi magpahunong o pasalamat kaninyo, mapasalamaton kami karong gabi una, kay naghatag gayud kamo o kahigayunan sa atong mga LGBTQ plus community here in the municipality of Asturias, no? This is a very great opportunity, no? Dili lang jud ingon basta-basta kay kani siya nga event. This is a very big event. Daghan kayong mga LGBTQ plus community nga nagdahom, nga matagaan og chance nga makita ug ma-heard ang ilang mga voices. And tonight is the night here in the municipality of Asturias nga magtagaan og higayon ang ato ang mga reyna ug ang ato ang mga LGBTQ plus community. Once again, daghan kaayong salamat.
Yes, you're right. And also I would like to say thank you so much to Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo for having us here tonight as your host.
Once again, our Queen of Fesmas, Queen of San Roque.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next corporate award is the Queen of Salofa.
The Queen of Salofa will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Joseph Toyon.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Salofa is Queen of Lango.
Up next, our Queen of Uncle Brew Asturias.
The Queen of Uncle Brew Asturias will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Ramoncito Enguillo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Uncle Brew Asturias is Queen of Old Bago.
And up next, our Queen of Maricel Store.
The face of Maricel Store will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Russia May Wagas.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Maricel Store is Queen San Roque.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Chalk, Sand and Gravel.
The Queen of Sand and Gravel will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Mariani Gabriel.
Our Queen of Chalk, Sand and Gravel is Queen of Lango. Congratulations.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, for our corporate award is Queen of Maravillas Choice Award.
The Queen of Maravillas Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by SB Marty Maravillas.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Maravillas Choice Award is Queen from Poblacion.
Queen Poblacion will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Patrick T. Aligarbes.
Up next, our Queen of Papa Chase Fruits.
The Queen of Papa J's Foods will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Jonas Maravillas and Miss Rosalie Delphine.
And our Queen of Papa J's Foods is Queen of Poblacion.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Queen of Coca-Cola.
The Queen of Coca-Cola Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Era Momo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Coca-Cola is Queen Santa Lucia.
The Queen of Coca-Cola will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Nova Feliciano.
Up next, our Queen of Nana Store.
The Queen of Nana Store will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Christian Jake Las Piñas.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Nana Store is Queen of Poblacion.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Queen of Juarez family.
The Queen of Juarez Family Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Juarez Family.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Juarez family is Queen Tubigag Manok.
Up next, our Queen of KCT Gasoline Station.
The Queen of KCT Gasoline Station Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Pablo Tondag.
Our Queen of KCT Gasoline Station is none other than Queen of New Bago. Congratulations!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Queen of Malacaste Family Choice Award.
The Queen of Malacaste Family Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Jean and Joseph Malacaste.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Malacaste Family Choice Award is Queen New Bago.
Up next, our Queen of Cup Amay Cañada.
The Queen of Cup Amay Cañada's Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. John Verbucayan and Mr. Vince Arbred Biking.
Our Queen of Cup Amay Cañada, Queen of Uwak. Congratulations!
And this time, ladies and gentlemen, our next award is Queen of Life Continuous Choice Award.
The Queen of Life Continuous Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Casey Colin Dumdum.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Life Continuous Choice Award is Queen of Agtugop.
The Queen of Life Continuous Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Kun.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our last corporate award for our first batch, our Queen of Shimmery Choice Award.
The Queen of Shimmery Choice Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. John Rick Pablo and Mitch J. Maniego.
Our Queen of Shimmery Choice Award. Congratulations, Queen of Abtugo.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, let's give a round of applause to all the winners for our set of corporate awards. And also, thank you so much to our dearest sponsors. Once again, ato tagaan sa masipang pakpak, ladies and gentlemen, our candidates.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed to the reading of our criteria for judging.
Yes, this time, let's have first our production number. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the criteria for judging for the production number. Stage presence, 35%. Confidence and projection, 35%. Poise and grace, 30%. A total of 100%.
And our criteria for judging for the festival costume competition. Creativity, 40%. Cultural relevance and interpretation, 35%. Overall presentation, 25%, with a total of 100%.
All right, and now let's have the criteria for judging for the swimwear competition. Let's have the physical fitness and bearing, 40%, confidence and projection, 30%, poise and grace, 30%, a total of 100%.
And moving on to our criteria for judging for the evening gown competition. Elegance and sophistication, 40%. Poise, 35%. Overall presentation, 25%, with a total of 100%.
All right, and now let's have the preliminary competition for their mission statement presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, clarity of advocacy and purpose, 35%. Relevance to community development and festival values, 35%. Delivery, conviction and communication skills, 30%, a total of 100%.
And lastly, our criteria for judging for the preliminary question and answer round. Content and substance of answer, 40%. Relevance, 30%. Confidence and composure, 15%. Communication skills and delivery, 15%, with a total of 100%.
Yes, that's right. And of course, we will have our overall criteria for judging. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have first the production number, 10%. Festival costume, 10%. Swimwear competition, 10%. And for the evening gown competition, 10%. And mission statement presentation, 10%. And lastly, the preliminary question and answer portion, that was 30%, a total of 100%.
Yes, thank you so much, partner Leah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to our heartfelt gratitude to our distinguished panel of judges.
All right, so they have the tough task to choose our winners for the first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge. He is a title holder of various male pageants. He is also a social media content creator with millions of likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our first judge, Mr. Kurt Somarado.
All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our second judge. Official candidate for Miss Mandirigma Philippines and Queen Universe Philippines 2026. Ex-Pinoy Big Brother Teen Edition housemate, Rena de Mandawit 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause to Miss Rian Bacalia.
And for our third judge, he is the CEO of Elegant Events. He is also a social media content creator with 242,000 followers on Facebook, also known as Babunal Style. Let us all welcome our third judge, Mr. Ruben Sueco.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Rafael Sueco. And now let's have our fourth judge, a owner of NB Islaag Island Hopping and Tours, nominated as General Director of Junior Craft Unit under Ombudsman Visayas. Ladies and gentlemen, our fourth judge, give it up for Miss Nicole Kim Brizales Barret.
And lastly, she is a rising social media personality as the queen of the famous line, Lisod Sapton. She is also the CEO of JF Modeling Management and a world-class makeup artist. Ladies and gentlemen, our chairman of the board, Miss Jana Fernand.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was our judges for tonight, who have the tough task to choose our winners for the first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, atong tagaan sa masipang pakpak, our judges for tonight.
Yes, thank you so much, Partner Leah. But also, Partner Leah, nakabantay ba mo? Partner Leah, sexy body, no? Najay curve fit. You look so sophisticated and elegant tonight.
All right, thank you so much, you too, Sir Partner Hans. You look so stunning. You look so handsome. And not just that, but you are so hot tonight.
Okay, speaking of hot, ladies and gentlemen, we will witness the heat, the aura, and the power of our 9 lovely queens.
We started dancing and love put us into a groove. As soon as we started to move,
Baddest. I'm listening for a while now. What's the zigzag? What's the key now?
shake this. I've been thinking I want you to come take this.
How far, babe? The baddest. How far, babe? The baddest.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Asturias Performing
I've been
Arts.
thinking I want you to come take this all for me. Come and show me what it is that you got to offer me. I mean, yeah, we could go all night. Won't you tell me it's all for me? And I'll give you all of me. So baby, come take this all for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When we together, it flows like the waves. All the stress far away. I know they feel no, I don't want. Sweet melanin. Smoke with the skin. You and me. I can never trade you for nobody.
All the music is coming your way. Tear up.
the sky. So I throw it over, baby. Oh, the city cold and dirty. No one around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're on. I said, no, I can sleep in your heart. I said,
Confidence shines brightest when authenticity takes center stage. This portion celebrates health, discipline, self-confidence, and the ability of every queen to carry herself with poise and grace. Together with the captivating performance of Astoria's performing arts, let us welcome the queens of Queen of Naghalin 2026 and their sizzling hot swimsuit competition. Ladies and gentlemen, the queens of Queen of Naghalin 2026 in their sizzling hot swimsuit competition.
Listen close, the beginning. Listen close, the beginning. Look in the mirror, see the fire in your eyes. The runway's waiting under changing skies. 1,000 stars are shining, full of faith and hope. We climb the highest mountains, walking on the road. Every single one of us was born to wear a crown, but there is only one throne in this town. The music is starting, the past is gone. A brand new journey, a brand new dawn. Don't look back, believe in your stride. Let the rhythm take you, let hope be your guide. March on, queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never
We shall begin the swimsuit competition with Queen of San Roque.
The battlefield of fashion, the battle of the grace. Put your heels on the ground, look them in the face. It's a fierce competition, a beautiful test, but the hope in your heart will make you the best. Keep moving, keep shining, don't you ever stop. The faith inside your soul will take you to the top. March on, queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. Conquer it all. One crown, one dream,
Queen of New Bago.
one dream. Walk on. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all.
Queen of Lango.
Look in the mirror, see the fire in your eyes. The runway's waiting under changing skies. 1,000 stars are shining, full of faith and hope. We climb the highest mountains, walking on the road. Every single one of us was born to wear a crown, but there is only one throne in this town. The music is starting, the past is gone. A brand new journey, a brand new dawn. Don't look back, believe in your stride. Let the rhythm take you, let hope be your guide. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all.
Queen of Santa Lucia.
The battlefield of fashion, the battle of the grace. Put your heels on the ground, look them in the face. It's a fierce competition, a beautiful test, but the hope in your heart will make you the best. Keep moving, keep shining, don't you ever stop. The faith inside your soul will take you to the top. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all.
Queen of all Bago.
One crown, one dream, walk on. One crown, one dream, walk on. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. Look in the mirror,
Queen of Poblacion.
the runway's waiting under changing skies. 1,000 stars are shining, full of faith and hope. We climb the highest mountains, walking on the road. Every single one of us was born to wear a crown, but there is only one throne in this town. The music is starting, the past is gone. A brand new journey, a brand new dawn. Don't look back, believe in your stride. Let the rhythm take you, let hope be your guide. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. Conquer it all. Hey! The battlefield of fashion, the battle of the grace. Put your heels on the
Queen
ground,
of
look them in the face.
Tupitag
It's a fierce
Manor.
competition, a beautiful test, but the hope in your heart will make you the best. Keep moving, keep shining, don't you ever stop. The faith inside your soul will take you to the top. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. One crown, one dream, walk on. One crown, one dream, walk on. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all.
Queen of the World.
Look in the mirror, see the fire in your eyes. The runway's waiting under changing skies. 1,000 stars are shining, full of faith and hope. We climb the highest mountains, walking on the road. Every single one of us was born to wear a crown, but there is only one throne in this town. The music is starting, the past is gone. A brand new journey, a brand new dawn. Don't look back, believe in your stride. Let the rhythm take you, let hope be your guide. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive
Queen of October.
Taking it higher, only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. Conquer it all. Hey, the battlefield of fashion, the battle of the greats. Put your heels on the ground, look them in the face. It's a fierce competition, a beautiful test, but the hope in your heart will make you the best. Keep moving, keep shining, don't you ever stop. The faith inside your soul will take you to the top. March on, Queen, walk into the light. We are stars of the night, shining so bright. Follow your dream through the competitive fire, step by step, taking it higher. Only one crown, but we never will fall. Believe in yourself and conquer it all. One crown, one dream, walk on. One crown, one
The
dream.
Queens of Naghalin 2026 in their swimsuit competition.
March on, Queen, walk into
And there you have it, folks. Our 9 lovely queens with their swimsuit competition. Woo! Grabe kainit, ladies and gentlemen. The heatness is rising with our 9 lovely candidates. Do you agree, partner Leah?
Yes, you're right. Our 9 lovely queens are look so stunning in their swimwear competition. And not just that, but also they are so very beautiful. Yes, and this time, ladies and gentlemen, but before that, we proceed, let us acknowledge our honored guests, sponsors, and supporters who made this event possible. And also would like to say thank you so much to Mom Edgel Lamandas, Mom Emma Maria C. Baligwat, Mom Evelyn Pantalyan, Miss Ma'am Ivy Daisy Taptasan, Sir Dexter Iray, Sir Delfred Baligwat,
Ma'am Joanne P. Rosario, and of course to Ma'am Nova Therese Pianong, and to Sir Patrick K. Ali Garbes, and Sir Christian Jake T. Casperes, and Ma'am Mariana S. Gabriel, and Sir Mark L. Supatan, and of course to Ma'am Mary Goldie Longakit. Thank you so much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, also we would like to thank Mrs. Jonalyn P. Supatan, Vice Mayor Renny Piaras, SB member Marty Maravillas, SB member Maget Sisi, SB Christian Cañada, SB Antonio P. Pintor, SB Joel Pablo Dongdong, FB Ray P. Diret, SB John Carl T. Dupalag, SKF Carla P. Marivillas, our ABC President, Maria Teresa Carmela Dongdong Valenzuela, and lastly, one of our SB, Paulo Noel. Thank you so much. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, akong balik-balik ko, no? This event would not be possible without our Municipal and Social Welfare Development Office, headed by Ma'am Mariani S. Gabriel, and to our Local Youth Development Office, headed by Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo. Once again, sir and ma'am, thank you so much. The whole LGBTQ plus community here in the municipality of Asturias is very thankful kaninyo. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's right. And of course, I would like to say thank you so much to Asturias Performing Arts for our backup dancers for tonight. At tatagan sa masipang pakpak, everyone.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, no, once again, atong tagag masibang pakpak ang atong first batch of corporate awards. We have Fesmas, Salafia, Uncle Brew Asturias, Marisol Store, Jazz Sand and Gravel, Maravillas Choice Award, Papa J's Foods, Coca-Cola.
And also, of course, we have Nini Store and the Juarez family, the KCT Gasoline Station, and of course, the Malacaste family. And of course, to Cap Amay Cañada, the Life Continues, Shemari Choice. And once again, thank you so much to our first set of corporate sponsors.
Yes, thank you so much. But also, ladies and gentlemen, wala pa ba na human. This is just the beginning and the rising heat of our competition. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we will not just witness a queen rising, but we will witness an opportunity, a voice that will be heard here in Asturias. Pagsa kanato diri, we are seen, we are heard, and this opportunity is the very best opportunity given by our local government unit here in Asturias. Gipadayag ang atong first ever Queen of Naghalin, and hopefully in the upcoming years, no, sa 2027, 2028, 2029, and all the upcoming years, unta magpadayon pa jud ang ato ang Queen of Naghalin, because this is just not any pageant. This is speaking of the advocacy of each queen here in Asturias. Do you agree, partner Leah?
Yes, you're right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the next segment of this event.
Sponsors. Silver sponsors. Papa J's Foods, Silofa, Jazz Sand and Gravel, Fesmas, Uncle Brew, SB Marty Maravillas, Marcel Store. Gold sponsors. Japan's Surplus by George, Mr. Inasal. Platinum sponsors. 6 Jazz Catering Services, Endless Beauty Clinic. Diamond sponsors. The Wiggles Beach House, MCV Lechon and Seafood Grill, Elegant Events by Robel Sueco, Messi Cup. We would like to thank our corporate award sponsors. Silver sponsors. Cap Amay Cañada, Malacaste Family, KCT Gasoline Station, Juarez Family, Coca-Cola, Life Continues, Shimmery. Gold sponsors: Senyang Pharmacy. Special thanks to LGU officials, headed by Mayor Dana Andrew Dongkoy Dumdum.
Fashion meets sustainability. Through creativity and innovation, our queens take the ultimate challenge in transforming recyclable materials into stunning works of wearable art. This segment promotes environmental awareness while showcasing artistic excellence. Prepare to be amazed as our queens redefine beauty with purpose. This is the Queen of Naghalin 2026 Fashion Show Competition. Queen of San Roque. Diving into the beauty of Astoria's Marine Sanctuary, this costume brings the ocean to life using recycled materials, showing that we can protect our marine treasures while being creative and eco-friendly. A vibrant tribute to Astoria's Marine Sanctuary, crafted entirely from recycled materials. This design transforms waste into wonder, showcasing the rich marine life and vibrant coral reefs that the sanctuary protects. It symbolizes our commitment to preserving the ocean's beauty through creativity, sustainability, and eco-consciousness. Queen of San Roque. Queen of New Bago. From trash to fashion, back mermaid down for earth protection. The fitted mermaid silhouette highlights grace and elegance, while the textured bubble wrap and repurposed stacks create a unique and eye-catching design. Through this creation, the dress sends a meaningful message. What is often seen as trash can be given a second life through creativity and innovation. It encourages people to reduce waste, recycle responsibly, and become more conscious of our impact on the earth. More than a fashion statement, this gown serves as a reminder that protecting our planet begins with the choice we make. By turning waste into wearable art, it inspires a future where fashion and sustainability go hand in hand. Queen of New Bago. Queen of Lango. The Siren of the Rose is a coffee-inspired gown that beautifully fuses agricultural utility with red carpet glamour. Constructed from upcycled white and green rice sacks, the body utilizes the sack's natural woven texture and vibrant color contrast to create a striking, tailored silhouette. This structured top seamlessly flows into a dramatic, heavily frayed base, meticulously layered to mimic the organic foam of a freshly brewed espresso. To add a touch of light-catching elegance, the gown features shimmering details, crafted from the reflective, four-land interiors of discarded coffee, packaging that catch the stage lights with every step. The look is beautifully finished with a textured statement collar hand-beaded, with real, expired coffee beans and unraveled sack twine. Ultimately, this creative design transforms everyday household and coffee waste into high-fashion elegance, proving that sustainability can be both striking and deeply beautiful. Queen of Langod. Queen of Santa Lucia. Blooming with creativity and sustainability. This flower-inspired recycled costume transformed ordinary waste into a stunning work of art. Crafted from used rice sacks, plastic materials, and rope. The design showcasing a blossoming floral silhouette that symbolizes growth, beauty, and environmental awareness. The voluminous skirt resembles a blooming flower bud, while the petals, leaves, and floral accents highlight the elegance of nature. By turning discarded materials into a fashionable masterpiece, this costume celebrates innovation, resourcefulness, and the importance of protecting our environment through recycling. Designer, Clark Bensing. Queen of Santa Lucia. Queen of Old Bago. The recycled product made from plastic and designed with green and yellow colors symbolizes environmental care and sustainability. The green color represents nature, growth, environmental protection, and recycling efforts. The yellow color symbolizes awareness, hope, energy, and encouragement for people to participate in waste management and recycling. Together, the green and yellow colors promote the message of reducing waste, reusing materials, and creating a cleaner, healthier environment for the community and future generations. Queen of Old Bago. Queen of Poblacion. Crafted from recycled plastic bottles, plastic bags, straws, and other recycled materials, draws inspiration from coral reefs. This artwork vividly portrays the beauty of coral ecosystems, while simultaneously highlighting the devastating impact of plastic pollution to our ocean. By reimagining discarded plastic as intricate coral formations, Clark's design aims to raise awareness about urgent need to protect marine life and reduce plastic waste. Queen of Poblacion. Queen of Tubigag Mano. I was trash, now I fly. A Victoria's Secret inspired costume with purpose. I was once something people ignored, used, thrown away, and forgotten, but I was never truly waste. I was simply waiting for a purpose. Made from recycled plastic, this costume proves that even discarded materials can be transformed into something beautiful and meaningful. The red plastic represents life, the first color of the LGBT rainbow flag. It symbolizes energy, courage, and the strength to keep moving forward. It reminds us that every life matters. These wings are more than decoration. They symbolize transformation, hope, and freedom. They remind us that we can rise above challenges, spread our wings, and shine as our true selves. This is not just a costume, it is art with a purpose. Be proud of who you are, Respect diversity and celebrate every color. I was trash, now I fly, and I shine exactly as who I am. Queen of Tubigag Mano. Queen of Owa. Creatively designed from recycled materials, this costume showcases resourcefulness and care for the environment. The rubber foam-based symbol of hard work and simplicity forms a practical cocktail style. Decorations of plastics, egg tray, paper plates, a recycled umbrella turn waste into art, unity, and hope. A crown of plastic proves even simple objects can become regal. This costume is inspired by the Malakang Pinkadawa sa Uwang. The umbrella wrapped in plastics and egg trays carries the message: reduce, reuse, recycle. Queen of Owa. Queen of Agtogo. Queen of Agtogo. Made by paper cups, plastic bags, and trash bags. Recreated as a mermaid tail gown, we often see these materials in public places. But tonight, it was changed and transformed to something incredible and awesome dress. We might saw out of trash, but we can make something out of trash. It reminds us, everyone, that we can pull something out from simple trash. This enlightening everyone to be creative and think beyond the boxes. Tonight, let's practice the 3 R's. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Through this, we can live a safer and better community to live in. Queen of Agtogo.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause to our 9 lovely candidates as they are showcasing their trash and wear competition. Once again, tatagal sa masipang pakpak, ladies and gentlemen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us now proceed to our second batch of corporate award. For our first corporate award, our Queen of Senyang Pharmacy.
The Queen of Senyang Pharmacy will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Daisy Jean Sala.
Our Queen of Senyang Pharmacy is Queen of New Bago. Congratulations!
All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, our next corporate award is our Queen of Mr. Inasal.
The Queen of Mr. Inasal will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Sharami Narvasa Maldo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Mr. Inasal is Queen of Agtogo.
Congratulations, Queen of Antoro. And now, our Queen of Japan surplus by George.
The Queen of Japan surplus by George will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Georgie Madrazo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Japan surplus by George is Queen of Santa Lucia. Congratulations.
And of course, all of our candidates will receive a gift box from
Once again, all of our candidates will be receiving a gift bag from Japan surplus by George. Congratulations.
All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, our next corporate award is the Queen of Six Just Catering Services.
The Queen of Six Just Catering Services will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss J. Ann Perales.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Six Just Catering Services is Queen of Owa.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of MCV Lechon and Seafood Grill.
The Queen of MCV Lechon and Seafood Grill will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Tresha May Wagas.
Our Queen of MCV Lechon and Seafood Grill, Queen of Poblacion. Congratulations.
And this time, ladies and gentlemen, our next corporate award is the Queen of the Wiggles Beach House.
The Queen of the Wiggles Beach House will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Raquel Alma Wiggle.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of Asturias, our Queen of the Wiggles Beach House is Queen of Octogo.
Once again, congratulations, Queen of Octogo. And now, our Queen of Messicop Milk Tea Station.
The Queen of Messicop Milk Tea Station will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Lani Australia and Mr. Rodnell Jacinto.
Our Queens of Messicop Milk Tea Station. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, our Queens of Messicop Milk Tea Stations will have 3 winners. Once again, our Queens of Messicop Milk Tea Station. Queen of Old Bago, Queen of Oak, and Queen of Poblacion. Congratulations!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause to all our winners for the second set of the Corporate Awards. Ito talaga sa mas pangpakpak, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so much, ladies. You're gonna take your graceful exit. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest performer for tonight, at tawag ng tanghalan semi-finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Mr. Rex Swansing.
Ngayong gabi, Barang Asturias. pag magkalayo, ikaw at ako. Muling okay ra mo dira, Asturias? Okay ra mo dira? So kani ako na nga next song, mo ni ako last song is kani para ni sa mga in love. Kinsa may in love karon? Kinsa may single dira? Kinsa may single? Kinsa man diri ang gibuhat na ang tanan pero di gihapon worth it. Kinsa diri ang na friend zone? Og naigo gali ka para imuhan ning kanta. This is a medley song, classic song. So sabay ko niyo guys. DJ. Show you with what we have is so each one. Don't you know the love just like a thread that keeps unraveling a thread. It ties us back together in the end. In your eyes, I can see the dreams reflection in your eyes. I found the answers to my question in your eyes. I could see the reasons why you love so long. You and I, everything said. Oh, I think I'll finally learn to love you more. My life without you, my days are all empty. The night would seem so long, the truth you see forever, oh so lovely. It might have been the love before, but never felt this way. I choose a young and we would know. You take us where we want to go. Hold me now, touch me now. I don't want to live without you. Astoria, sing. One thing I promise you, I never asked for more than your love. Nothing's gonna change me for you. I'll tell you now how much I love you. I'ma change my whole life. Nothing's gonna change my love for. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. I'll tell you now how much I love you. One thing I promise you, I'd never ask for more than your love. Inside in love, broken seasons time. And I'll sing in love for anything right. You went in your way, and now I have one. But girl, you would understand if your heart was mine. Everybody sing. If then you know I fell apart, you'll feel the pain when the memories start. If we had an exchange of hearts. table and sit on people to find a new romance. And when you remember my love, warm and tender, too late for us a second chance. But this promise wasn't good enough, 'cause you and I were before. Seems nothing ever changes. We're paths to be strangers, wondering if we are to stay or heading out the door. Just once, can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? Why would never last for very long? Oh, little too long. Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? To make a magic last for more than just one night. Well, I could go through it if we could just get to it just once. I want to understand why it always comes back to goodbye. Why can't we get on second hand? And leads to one another. When we go without each other, take the best to make it better. Find a way to stay together. Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? Whoa, to make the magic last for more than just one night in it. Well, I really could go through it if we could just get to it just once. Whoa, we can get to it just once. Thank you so much.
The moment of elegance has arrived. This segment celebrates grace, sophistication, and the timeless beauty of a queen who carries herself with confidence and purpose. Get on your seats and prepare to be mesmerized because this is the Queen of Naghalin 2026 Evening Gown Competition. Queen of San Roque.
Ilang beses na rin tayong humihindi. Di na mabilang ang ating mga tampuhan. Away bati natin di na namamalayan. Heto tayo, ngunit sa huli desisyon at pag napaligiran ng ingay at ng gulo, di ko pagpapalit ngiti mo sa mundo. Heto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli palagi pipiliin kong maging sa'yo ulit-ulitin man. Nais kong malaman mong iyo ako sa pagdating ng ating pilak at ginto. Diamante may abutin, ikaw pa rin aking bituin. Natatangin
Queen of Battle.
hanggang sa huling siglo. Heto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Mahal sa huli palagi pipiliin kong maging sa'yo ulit-ulitin man. Nais kong malaman mo iyo
Queen of Santa Lucia.
Hot shot, running in my non-stop vertigo. Curl plot, whiskey in a teapot, ethanol. Burning like hell, 9 beat, bright, heavenly body. Only music can define you, and it sounds like you're like the Malfi in a bar, oh, and a goose. A photo of me knock, point black, smooth. Ikaw ang minsan sa mga palagi. Ang mitolohiya sa'yo'y maaari. Shawty, you don't need no makeup. Brown-eyed chick, north-side beauty stand out. Pretty, pretty lady, Big Bang doesn't make sense. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it. Ang himay sa'yo'y bibig. Haven't felt so divine till I look in your eyes. I see my future. Baby, loving you saved me. I wonder what genre was in heaven when I caught a glimpse of it coming from your lips, babe. Music to my ears, babe, making the whole place okay. Girl, you are my Friday, a reason to give my thanks. I love every part of you. Can we slow down, girl? I don't wanna miss a thing. Ibigin kay drama sa titong, buhay ilimitado. Bawat kislap ng mata'y kawalan, oh. Hey, shawty, you don't need no makeup. Brown-eyed chick, north side beauty stand out. Pretty, pretty lady, Big Bang, he does
doesn't make sense. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it. Marvelous, marvelous. Ang himay sa'yo'y bibin. Haven't felt so divine. Haven't felt so divine. Haven't felt so divine. See my future. Baby, loving you, say. Loving you, say. Shot free, I don't stop it. Girl, top whiskey and teapot. And I don't wanna leave this love without you, girl. Burning like a lightning.
Queen of Poblacion.
Only music can define you. And it sounds like a flower's not a flower until they bloom. Like my first time living life the day I met you. Hate to think that humans have to die someday. 1,000 years just won't do. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, I know the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsala ikinamaka, mabinibining may Salamanca. You've turned my limbics into a bouquet. Ikaw ay tila sining sa museong di naluluma. Binibini kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like a new crochet all my life. Sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na. Ako'y patuloy na mararahuyo sa ganda. I still kiss you every single day all my life. If I could paint a perfect picture of the girl of my dreams with a curvy figure, voice of an angel like a symphony. No doubt she's a masterpiece. No matter the kind of beautiful, you're one of a kind, like a miracle. Hindi ka papanaw hanggang huling araw. Maging kabilang buhay, ikaw ay ikaw. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, I know the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsala ikinamaya, mo binibining may Salamanca. You turned my limbics into a bouquet. Tila sining sa museong di naluluma. Binibini kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like a new crochet all my life. Sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na. Patuloy na mararahuyo sa ganda. I still kiss you every single day all my life.
Masisilayan ko na ang kinabukasan ko sa'yo. Imahinasyon pa rin ba to? Ika'y narito sa tabi ko. Parang panaginip pag ika'y aking kapiling. Huwag kang tumingin sa akin, ako ay nahuhumaling. Ako ay nahuhumaling sa'yo. Paulit-ulit kang tumatakbo sa isip. Paulit-ulit na ang pinapanalangin ka. Maaari bang hawakan ng iyong mga kamay?
Ladies and gentlemen, let us recognize and thank our talented designer whose creativity and craftsmanship have made this segment truly unforgettable. Let us show some love to Miss Nicole Barrett.
Pag ika'y aking kapiling, huwag kang tumingin sa akin, ako nahuhumaling sa'yo.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause to our 9 lovely candidates in a long gown competition. And that was the creation of Miss Kim Nicole Barrett. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed to our preliminary question and answer segment.
And now we now move on to the intellectual portion of the competition. Each candidate will present her mission statement, sharing her vision, aspirations, and commitment to the community.
So walay pagdugay, let us now call on Queen number 1 from Barangay San Roque.
Behind every narrative of wala ko'y trabaho, wala ko'y income, wala ko'y ikapalit, is a talent with no opportunity, a dream with no chance, especially for our LGBTQ plus community. I see those stories because they are ours too. And I am here to change that. As a young queen, I will work with barangay official, municipal employee of LGU and TESTA to bring free skills training like hair cutting, makeup artistry, nail art, and tailoring that everyone can join. This gives my LGBT friends real skills for real jobs so they can earn, help their families, and prove that talent has no gender. I believe most of them, if not all, are breadwinners. It's hard to provide with someone with an unstable job. That's why, if given the chance, I will take this opportunity to provide something that they can live on and help our economy grow. Because, because work should be based on talent, not gender. Dili rami usa ka part sa LGBT nga parehas sa ubang tao nga gyunona. Nga walay gamit, walay kapuslanan, walay kapainan. We are reborn to stand and to prove that we can also offer regardless of our gender. Skills over stigma, work over worry. Because I believe that that the nation built with fair opportunities will never ever be poor. Thank you and good evening, Pinalangga kong Asturias.
Thank you so much, our first queen, not yet, for your question.
All right. So who are you tonight?
Kalipay, kagool, kasakit, pero muli ko kay matug.
Okay, murag mixed emotions.
Joke, well, I'm just joking. Of course, I am feeling uptight since this is my first time to join a pageant, but elated at the same time because I believe I have my friends here. Shagit og naa. Ana ajud. Naawa.
Okay, so here's your question, Queen of San Roque. I will repeat the question twice, okay? As a young queen, navigating local government and bureaucracy can be challenging. How do you plan to collaborate with the LGU Asturias to ensure your mission for free skills training becomes a reality and will be implemented? Once again, I repeat, as a young queen, navigating local government and bureaucracy can be challenging. How do you plan to collaborate with the LGU Asturias to ensure your mission for free skills training becomes a reality and will be implemented?
Well, I believe that many of our LGBTQ plus in our municipality have skills and dream, but they are still struggle to find job because they lack of opportunity and training. If given the chance, I will take this platform to use it to give them that they can provide themselves a real job for real opportunities because I believe they are the providers and breadwinners. And I want to live with a purpose and to die with legacy that lasts and to remind everyone that regardless of our gender, we can also offer, we can also lead. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Queen of San Roque. Now, that was an amazing answer.
All right, and now let's have Queen number 2 from Old Bago.
Good evening. Standing in front of you is a woman with a vision and a mission. A mission to promote sustainability in every aspect to promote equality here in our municipality. A woman to empower young children to reach their goals in life, to be better leaders for the near future. And for those who don't know, I am also the ESK counselor of the barangay that I am representing, which is Barangay New Bago. In a years of service, I'd worked tirelessly in the community to serve, protect, and promote despite all the struggle I'd faced. I'd stay true to who I am and believe in my mission and vision to be fulfilled. Every success we make puts a smile on everyone's faces, and those smiles turns our tireless effort in our dream filled in our dream filled in our dream filled to promote Thank you.
All right, once again, a round of applause to candidate queen number 2. We have from Old Bago. Can you please step backward? By the way, how are you tonight?
I'm okay, but not to be okay. Sure.
It's okay, but not to be all right. So, by the way, a reminder to all the people out there that we will give a time and a moment atong Tagalog panahon ug oras sa ato mga kandidata to answer their preliminary competition. And after, okay na kayo mo cheer. All right? So, are you ready for your final question?
I have no choice.
Yes, you have no choice. Whether you like it or not, you have to answer this question. I will read the question twice. You can use that mic. Here is your question, queen number 2. You concluded your statement by saying you want to start with a purpose and lead by example. As a sangguniang kabataan counselor of Barangay New Bago, what is the most significant example you have set for the youth that proves you are ready to be the first queen of Naghalin? Once again, you conclude your statement by saying you want to start with a purpose and lead by example. As a Sangkandiang Kabataan Counselor of Barangay New Bago, what is the most significant example you have set for the youth that proves you are ready to be first queen of Naghalin?
Good evening. As a counselor of the Barangay New Bago, I as a Iski counselor of the Barangay New Bago, my purpose is to lead by the example of the children. Why? Because the children, because ang giingon gani ni Jose Rizal nga ang kabataan ang pag-asa ng bayan. So kitang mga dagko dapat magkuanta nila example nga mo kuan sila sa ilahang Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, New Bago.
Okay, once again, thank you so much, New Bago. Sa gisulti ta sa New Bago, no? The youths are the hope of the nation. That was a splendid answer, no? Ang kabataan ng pag-asa ng bayan. So wala pagduwa-duwa, ladies and gentlemen, let us proceed to our third queen, Queen of Langaw.
In a town like Asturias, our strength is rooted in our hands. The farmers, the fisher folk, the poultry raisers who feeds our family every single day. As an LGBTQI+ member, I see our livelihood not just a job, but as a form of service to our community. I believe that being a member of LGBTQI+ community is about pride, but it is also about contribution, whether I am applying my skills in carpentry to build better structure in our community. I lead by showing that we are hardworking, reliable, and deeply invested to the growth of Asturias. My contribution is simple. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much, Queen of Langob. So once again, Queen of Langob, do you want to say hi to your supporters for tonight?
Hello, Asturias, and also I want to, and also to my family and friends.
Wow! No, grabe, daghan kay kag supporters for tonight. And that is a very, very good thing, no? That is such a blessing na karong gabi una naatay supporters. But speaking of supporters, Queen of Langob, are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So, kindly forward, move forward. Okay, so here's your question. I will repeat the question twice, okay? You noted that our town's strength is rooted in our farmers, fisherfolk, and poultry raisers, industries as the major source of income of Asturiaston. As an LGBTQ plus youth leader, through these industries, how will you encourage the youth to participate or learn agricultural farming? Once again, you noted that our town's strength is rooted in our farmers, fisherfolks, and poultry raisers industries as the major source of income of Asturiaston. As an LGBTQ plus youth leader, through these industries, how will you encourage the youth to participate or learn agricultural farming?
We all know that a lot of LGBTQ plus here in Asturias is I know. I believe that being a member of LGBTQI plus community is I will encourage them to gather that we s- Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Queen of Langob. Okay, so that was a very, very wonderful answer, by
But
the way.
still, let us give a round of applause to the Queen of Langop. Excited. Very excited. All right. So how are you tonight?
I am feeling great, but a few hours ago I was very nervous and I felt very nerve-wracking. But I think I lost that kind of feeling because it replaces with excitement and with the guidance of our Lord. Thank you so much.
All right. And your mission statement.
My mission is to bring inspiration to the younger generations to believe in themselves. As someone who once dreams of performing on stage and now has finally achieved it through hard work and determination, I learned that dreams are truly valid and achievable. I am also proud to be the first person in our clan to go to college and hopefully finish with a degree. And this is a living testament that you can achieve anything when you believe in yourself, even when dreams seems impossible. I know that along the way, there will be people who will judge you, who will doubt your dream. But instead of letting their negativity bring you down, use it as a fuel to push yourself forward and be an unstoppable force that brings you higher. In the next few years, I dream Asturias youth become more confident, brave, and proud of who they are. I want them to know, I want you to know that you don't need to be someone's shoes just to succeed.
You just have to be yourself, embrace everything about you, because everyone is unique, everyone is talented, and everyone is capable of achieving greater things through their own abilities and hard work. And I will continue to encourage and inspire others to believe in themselves. Never stop hoping. Keep on going. Because with hard work, perseverance, and faith, you can turn anything impossible into a reality. Maayong gabi, Asturias.
That's right, very well said. Queen number 4 from Santa Lucia. By the way, once again, would you like to say hi to your fans out there?
Hello. Musta mo diha? Hello.
All right. But do you look so stunning tonight?
So much. Thanks to my handler, my makeup artist, Ate Nelson Lesandra.
All right. And also, I'd like to thank you so much also to all the makeup artists backstage. So thank you so much to all. And now here is your question. I will read the question once. All right? All right. You proudly mentioned being the first person in your family to go to college, calling it a testament that the impossible is achievable. How will you inspire other youth who face financial barriers every step of their way?
Thank you so much for that very intriguing question. For those of you who don't know, I have 2 siblings, but we have different fathers. And our life is a complete opposite. I was fortunate enough to live a great life, and I was very sad for my siblings to have a life that they don't deserve. That's why I am motivated every single day in everything that I do to do my best in every way. And I do think that my story can be a living testament to all the youth, not just in Asturias, but to all my friends that have known me, to be motivated to achieve their own dream just by being themselves. Because I do believe you can achieve anything, and you don't have to be someone to achieve it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Queen of Santa Lucia. And without further ado, may I call on Queen of Old Bago.
Our LGBTQ plus member in our barangay suffers silently from anxiety and depression because of stigma, rejection, and no safe person to talk to. Mental health isn't a weakness. It takes real courage to talk about it. Sometimes we think we can handle everything, but we're only human. As a spoken person, I will work with our RHU to start Kumusta Ka, safe space where everyone, regardless of soji, can share, be heard, and everything. Mental health and pwede ikat. Balik sa Our LGBTQ plus member in our barangay suffers silently from anxiety, depression and stigma. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Queen of Old Bago. So, without further ado, here's your question, Old Bago, okay? So, I want you to listen carefully kay Kausaran eh, okay? In our society, admitting that you are tired, anxious, or depressed is often wrongly viewed as a sign of weakness. What advice can you give to someone who is fighting a silent battle?
As someone who, as someone who, as someone who discrimination in life, I would like to. Thank you na lang.
All right, thank you so much, all Bago. And now let's have Poblacion.
My mission is to promote equality, acceptance, and inclusiveness. I aim to bring awareness to these issues and foster understanding of what others go through when being discriminated against simply because of who they love and how they identify themselves. As anyone else, I have also faced struggles, endured judgments, and discriminated against. But through self-assurance, education, resilience, and constant support of my loved ones, I have become stronger person, capable by helping others. Guided with the guidance of our nation laws, I am positive that together we can build a better and safer environment for all of us. These laws include Republic Act number 10627, also known as Anti-Bullying Act, which protects people from bullying and discrimination. Republic Act number 11036, or the Mental Health Act, which promotes mental health awareness and ensure access of mental health services. Republic Act number 11313, also known as the Safe Space Act, which safeguards people from gender-based and sexual harassments in public spaces, workplaces, and online. Lastly is the Republic Act number 11166, or the Philippine HIV Policy Act, which upholds the dignity and rights of the people living with HIV and guarantee access of healthcare services. Through mental health awareness programs, anti-bullying campaigns, educational seminars, and other activities within the community, I will try to help create a society where each of us we will be appreciated for our differences and we will be treated with dignity and respect. My vision is to build an Asturias that celebrates diversity, honors human rights, and enables all individuals to feel proud of who they are. Thank you and good evening.
All right, thank you so much, Queen of Poblacion. And here is your question. You mentioned some Philippine laws, like the End and Anti-Bullying Act, that protect human dignity. As an advocate, what can you say about the rampant bullying issues at school today? And what do you think you can contribute regarding this issue?
It is my honor to stand here tonight, and I'm very grateful to use my voice to promote compassion, acceptance, and service. As an advocate for the LGBTQIA plus community within the Asturias, I believe that inclusivity begins with education and understanding, guided by law, such as Safe Space Act and the Anti-Bullying Act. I want to help create an Asturias that celebrates diversity and enables all individuals to feel valued and respect for free their authentic selves. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Queen of Poblacion. And now calling on Queen of Tubigag Manok.
We, the LGBTQ plus individuals, often face challenges such as family rejection, discrimination, bullying, and mental health struggles, and fear of coming out. Education is one of the most powerful tools for fulfilling this mission. I will push schools, communities to teach respect, empathy, and SOGI awareness. I will create a safe space where everyone is accepted, treated with dignity and equality. Through education, we can build a society that embraces diversity and ensures that all individuals are accepted, treated with respect, dignity, and equality. From discrimination to dignity for all, from fear of coming out to pride and standing out. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Queen of Tubigag Manok. So, Queen of Tubigag Manok, here's your question, okay? I want you to listen carefully because I will only ask the question once. While schools are vital, discrimination often starts at home or on the streets. Aside from classroom education, how can you use your platform as a queen to educate our older generations to treat the LGBTQ plus community with dignity and equality?
Thank you for that question. I will raise my voice to educate people to because I want to know people about Suji Bill, because I truly believe that if people know and aware about Suji awareness, no one part of LGBTQ plus experience mental health struggles and discriminations and bullying. That's why I am here standing in front to all of you, stand by myself, to stand about hope and hoping that no one part of LGBTQ plus experience the mental health. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Queen of Tubigag Manok.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our next queen from WAC.
As a proud member of LGBTQIA+ community, a valuable player and a makeup artist, I believe that true beauty lies on authenticity, resilience, and courage to embrace one's identity. And through this journey, my journey has taught me the value of discipline, self-expression, and perseverance that's shaping me for who I am today. And my platform, and through this platform, I believe I aim to promote inclusivity, celebrate diversity, and encourage individuals to pursue their dreams without fear of judgment or limitation. And as a candidate of Queen of Naghalin 2026, my mission is to build an organization called Abante LGBT, where can LGBT members, not just here in Asturias, but for the entire community, can benefit through workshops, improving skills and talents. And I want everybody that we work hand in hand together and no one should left behind. And I believe that if the government here in Asturias are flexible enough to support for this organization, then I am sure that we could have a community that best for everyone, not just for us LGBT members, but for the entire community. Maayong gabi.
All right. So here is your question, and once again, listen carefully. As a makeup artist, you see the community as an ultimate canvas. If you were to paint the future of the youth of Asturias today, what colors would define your masterpiece and why?
As a makeup artist, if I were to paint the future in this young generation here in Asturias, it would be the color of the LGBTQ plus flag. This represents the generation that no matter what happened in life, you keep move forward. I stand here because I want to become the representation of young individuals. I believe that you are capable enough, you are unique enough, and everyone young people has potential, but they only need confidence, opportunities, and guidance to make it shine. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Queen of Owa. And now, last but not the least, Queen of Agtugo.
bayot ka, ka, ka. How many of us have heard those words before? Sometimes shouted across the streets, sometimes whispered behind our backs, and sometimes used to make us feel different, and sometimes used to question our worth. Many years, the words bayot ka has been used as a label meant to mock, to hurt, or to make people feel less than who truly they are. Bayot ka, kasama. Because no one deserves to walk through life alone. To every LGBTQ plus member, if you feel rejected, misunderstood, and invincible, please, please notice. You have community. You have the people who truly see your value. Celebrate your identity and embrace your existence because you are not alone. You have kasama. Bayot ka, kagapay. Because everyone deserves equal protection and supports. There may be times that judgment, discrimination, prejudice make our world feel heavy. There may be times that fear make us question if we truly belong. But remember this, you are not fighting alone. You have advocates, allies, and rights protected by law. And these laws such as Safe Space Act and Anti-Bullying Act that helps safeguard individual from harassment, discrimination, and abuse because no one deserves to be abused, harassed, and treated unfairly because they show who truly they are. Because you deserve protection, safety, and acceptance. Because you have kaagapay. Bayot ka, kauri. Despite of our differences, we have one community. We may express ourselves differently, we may love differently, and we may have different stories, journeys to be told, but one thing for sure that we are equal. We have one goal and one dream, and that dream is to be accepted, respected, and give a chance to have freedom to live authentically without fear of judgment. Because you are not outsider. You are part of the society because you are kauri. So tonight, that is why I stand before you. Not as just your queen of Naghalin 2026, not just a proud member of LGBTQ plus growing community, but a voice for those people who keep learning, embracing themselves. Because my mission is to promote awareness, acceptance, and empowerment within our community. Create safe space where everyone feels safer than before. Educate one another that diversity is not something to be feared. Instead, it's something to be celebrated. And your identity is not your weakness. It is your strength. Because pride is not just celebration. It is a promise that everyone should grow up together. So tonight, if you hear the word, bayut ka, bayut ka, bayut ka, I hope this something means to you to now. Because bayut ka, kasama, kagapay, kauri, and I firmly believe that God created us equally and uniquely beautiful just the way you are. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Queen of Octogop. That was a wonderful mission statement. So here's your question. When you said God created us uniquely beautiful just the way we are, why do LGBTQ plus community members kept comparing themselves, and how does it affect the community in achieving equal chance and equal opportunity?
Thank you for that. We cannot deny the fact that sometimes as a person, we may compare ourselves to others. We may conscious what we say, we may envy what we achieve. And it is normal. Why? Ladies and gentlemen, we are a human being. We are not perfect, and we are keep learning and growing. Through comparison to one another, it's reflect that you could be better than you before. So tonight, if you think you are left behind or you are not belong, remember this. It is normal, but it's not normal for you to stop reaching your dreams and become better version of yourself. Because I always believe that if you want to have a better self, you must start within changes within yourself. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Queen of Octodove.
All right, Bayota. All right, thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while our judges deliberate, let us enjoy a special performance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Mr. John Raven Luan.
Kung sino man ang nakapagparamdam sa iyo ng ganyan, sana naman ay matutunan niya na hindi basta lang ang iyong halaga. Para ganyanin ka, laging binabaliwala. Siguro naman iyong napapansin kung paano tratuhin. Kung ako pa yan, hindi ka gagawin at ika'y mamahalin na ng tawa at yung nadarama. Na ika'y mahalaga. Di ka mahirap mahalin. Ikaw ang pangarap na iibigin. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Ba sa pagkabang ng lupa sa gitna ng dalawa? Bakit ba kailangan batiis kung hindi ka na masaya sa pagmamahal niya? At yung nadarama, ang sarili sa tiniyahan. Di ka mahirap mahalin. Ikaw ang pangarap na iibigin. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sakit ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sakit ka na lang, oh baby. nyo, sagot. Ikaw ang pangarap na ibigin. Dito ka na lang, sa ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Oh, ikaw mahirap mahalin. Ikaw ang pangarap na ibigin. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Dito ka na lang, sa akin ka na lang, oh baby. Thank you so much, guys. And good evening.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much for 9 lovely queens. And now, partner Leia, we will be announcing our minor awards.
And this time, ladies and gentlemen, the result for the minor awards is in our hands. And let's begin with
the Best in Production Number.
The Best in Production Number will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Patrick Key Aligarbes and Miss Nova Therese Yano.
Our Best in Production Number is Queen of Santa Lucia. Congratulations!
All right, and this time, ladies and gentlemen, our next minor award is the Best in Trash and Wear.
The Best in Trash and Wear will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Jade Messias and Miss Joanne Rosario.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Best in Trash and Wear is Queen from Santa Lucia.
Once again, congratulations, Queen of Santa Lucia, as our Best in Fashion Attire.
All right, and to give the award together with Miss Chirash.
Up next, our Best in Swimsuit.
The Best in Swimsuit will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Mark Supatan and Miss Jonalyn Supatan.
Our Best in Swimsuit is please step again, Queen of Santa Lucia.
All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our Best in Festival Costume. And to our Best in Festival Costume, we have 3 winners. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
the Best in Festival Costume will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Evelyn Pantilgan and Mr. LJ Lomandas. The first runner-up of Festival Costume will be awarded by Miss Ivy Daisy Tapdasan and Mr. Dexter Iray. The second runner-up will be awarded by Mr. Christian Cunejo and Miss Mary Goldie Longaki.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third runner-up for our festival costume is Queen. From Santa Lucia. And secure the second place for our best and festival costume is Poblacion. And our first runner-up for our best and festival costume, ladies and gentlemen, Queen. Queen of Agtugop. There you have it. That was our top 3 winners for our festival costume for tonight's competition. All right, once again, let's give a round of applause to our top 3 for the best and festival costume.
Okay, thank you so much. And now, our best in evening gown.
The best in evening gown will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Miss Nicole Kim Barrett and Miss Jana Fernan.
Our best in evening gown is Queen. Queen of Santa Lucia. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our last minor award is the best in tribal photo. This time, ladies and gentlemen, we will witness in the LED.
The best in tribal photo will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Jonovic Illustrissimo and Miss Evelyn Buenavista.
Ladies and gentlemen, our best in tribal photo is... Who's gonna be our best in tribal photo? You are... Agtugop! Miss April!
Wow, Miss Agtugop has a lot of supporters out here tonight.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause to all the winners for our money awards. Let us give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now partner Leah, we have arrived to one of the most exciting part tonight.
Yes, you're right. And
we will be announcing
the top 5 finalists. So from 9 queens, we will cut them into 5, right?
Yes. Tinood kayo, no? So from 9 queens, Sky, we will be down to 5 lovely queens who will be answering 1 question only. Okay? And also, once again, we would like to thank our sponsors for tonight and to everyone who made this event possible.
You're right. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, before we announce our top 5 finalists, there will be the last minor award, which is the best in professionalism.
The Queen of Professionalism Award will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mr. Christian J. Glaspiñas and Miss Rosalyn Sososco.
Ladies and gentlemen, our best in professionalism is Queen Poblacion!
Once again, congratulations, Queen of Poblacion as Queen of Professionalism. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give a round of applause for 9 lovely queens.
All right, as you said earlier, partner hands, that we will have our top 5 finalists. All right.
Yes. So as of now, since we're waiting for the list, no, the final list of the top 5 finalists, ato usang pangutanon sila, no? Ato
Yes,
silang duolo
alright.
sa, ato sa nilang duolo kung kumusta sila and o silang gipamati, no? So
Alright.
let's start with Queen of
Wow.
Okay, Queen of Owa. How are you feeling as of the moment?
Yupak kaganiharang gurab.
All right, I will translate it into, all right, kapoy kay ganihan na siya nagbinarog. All right, kitang nanatch o kay banglahon ox. Tiginadas ni Nor. Turay! Sorry for that. Kuya ko na ko, kuan. And now let's have Miss Denise from San Roque. How are you tonight?
Well, kapoy.
Well, kapoy man jud, but still, we are here to celebrate the Pride Month. But this is our night, all right? Thank you so much for that.
Okay, up next, we will interview ang Hakot Award for the minor awards for tonight. So, Miss or Queen of Santa Lucia, how does it feel to have these awards?
First and foremost, I didn't really expect to bag all these awards because during every segment, I was just doing my best and hoping that I could perform well on the stage. And thank you so much for choosing me as having these awards. Thank you so much.
All right. Since you're talking about the Hakot Award, so let's, the Hakot Ugbas. All right. So, all right. How are you tonight? Bitaw, she looks so stunning, no?
Yes, true kayo.
Yes. So ganihan naglipog ko sa iyang iyang introduction. Ito amang-amang to, iro-iro. Alright, nakulbaan na ka. But by the way, how are you tonight?
It's okay na gi-enjoy ra jud na mo ang show karon kay panagsara jud kay ni mahitabo diri sa Asturias and first edition ni sa Queen of Naghalin diri sa Asturias. Then proud sad me kay kami joy first edition nga naka-appeal diri sa Asturias. Kani nga Queen of Naghalin. Thank you so much.
That's right. That is the most important thing to this celebration, which is maglingaw ra gyud tang tanan. Thank you so much. And how about you? Bayot ka or bayot ta? All right. How are you tonight?
Yeah, I'm feeling great and so overwhelmed because this kind of prestigious event was elevated by here in our municipality. And it's growing enough, and I'm pretty sure that in the next generation, I hope this kind of prestigious will grow more than we expected.
All right, thank you so much. So much talk. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we will announce our top 5 finalists.
Yes, the results are in. Ladies and gentlemen, who's your best for our top 5?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to shout your bet. Who among them will be entering for the top 5 finalists?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the first name that I will be calling, she received the highest vote of Vote Loves PH. And she will also be the ambassadress of Vote Loves PH.
The ambassadress of Both Love PH will receive a sash, crown and a gift pack from Keel and Row to be awarded by Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo.
Making her as the first queen to enter the top 5. Please take your spot, Queen. Queen of October, congratulations. Thank you so much, Queen of October.
All right, this time, ladies and gentlemen, you are part of the top 5. Queen. Shout your bet, ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna be our second spot goes to Santa Lucia.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, still in the running, our third spot belongs to you, Queen of Poblacion. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, people of Asturias, take your spot, Queen. Shout your bet. Take your spot, Queen. Uwak!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, who will secure the last spot for our top 5? This night might be your night. Please step forward, Queen of Tubigagmano. Congratulations.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists for our Queen of Naghalin 36, and one of them will be crowned the first ever Queen of Naghalin. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause.
Yes, thank you so much once again to our 5 lovely queens who secured the spot. Okay, so now we will be continuing to our final question and answer segment.
Yeah. And to our sa mga wala na sa top 5, of course, your effort and dedication is truly appreciated.
Yes, once again, to the queens who was not able to make it to the top 5, daghan kaayong salamat, no? The true winner is always that person or that queen nga gihimo ni siya as an opportunity or as an experience. Okay, daghan kaayong salamat to the queens backstage.
And of course, to our top 5, they are giving effort. Yes, so that they enter the top 5 for tonight.
Yes. So walay pagdugay, we will give the mechanics for our top 5 question and answer segment. So right now, our 5 lovely queens will have an headphone. So each one of you will be wearing a headphone.
And it's because they're given one question.
Yes.
For our
So there's
final
only one question, and then that question will be asked to all of you. So the first queen, there's no time limit. Okay, once again, there will be no time limit.
And also reminders to all the people out there,
atong tagaan og panahon ang ato ang kanang kandidata to answer their question, their final question. And if already done, okay na ta mo syagit. All right? Once again, dili ta mo syagit while they are answering their final question. Thank you so much.
Okay, now may we call on Queen of Octogroup to please be here in front for your final question and answer.
But before that, let's wait for our top 4. All right, we need three persons, a staff. 4, a 3 persons, Ma'am Noy.
Okay, so before that, Queen of Octogroup, are you ready?
Yes, as long as, yeah.
Yeah. Fight juno laban. Laban jud. No? And God's grace, guidan ta niya karong gabi una. Okay?
All right, so this time, candidates, ang muuna og isa sa tiil maoy daog. Go! Wag yun.
Okay, so
Isa sa imong tiil, uy, kayo tiil sa dili now. All right, so, let's begin
here's
with
the final question and answer. Okay, so please be here in front of the microphone. Okay, so I will only read a question once and then you will give your answer. Yes. Okay? Here's your final question. As a member of the LGBTQA plus community, how would you use the Queen of Naghalin crown to promote acceptance, respect, and equality in our community?
22 years of existence, I never felt accepted, loved, and given a chance to bond with my biological father. 22 years of existence, I always seek and longing to my biological father. He is not dead. He is alive. Instead, he abandoned me because I choose to be true to myself and choose my identity of called Bayot. Ladies and gentlemen, why I'm telling this you tonight? Because I hope these stories reflect, touch your heart, soul and mind, that no matter how cruel the world are, be true to yourself, be authentic and resilient. Because at the end of the day, you can live your better life and live your life the fullest if you have self-acceptance, self-worth, and self-love. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Queen of Octogroup. That was a wonderful answer.
All right, and now let's have Queen of Santa Lucia. All right. All right. How are you tonight?
I'm feeling great.
How does it feel that you are one of the top 5?
Grateful. No words can express how I'm feeling right now. Thank you so much.
All right. So, unsa man imong gipangon to paminaw?
Actually, I was listening to a disco.
A disco.
Like a remix.
All right, a remix. So, are you ready for your final question?
I have no choice, but I think I can manage.
Okay. So, this time, I will read the final question once. All right. So, here is your question, Queen of Santa Lucia. As a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, how would you use the Queen of Naghalin crown to promote acceptance, respect, and equality in our community?
Thank you so much for the question. Just like in my mission statement, aside from inspiring others to do what they love and chase their dreams with their own, I also want to inspire others and also want to educate others to all the youth in here in Asturias to uphold respect, love above all. Because we need to remember that we are created with a reason. We are here in this earth because we have a mission. And I believe that respect can go a long way, kindness as well. And because of those qualities, I am standing here tonight, not just inspiring, motivating, but creating an action. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Queen of Santa Lucia.
All right, thank you so much, Queen of Santa Lucia. And now, let's have our next queen from Poblacion.
Yes. come up here, Queen of Poblacion. So I will only read the question once and then you give your answer. Queen of Poblacion, here's your final question. As a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, how would you use the Queen of Naghalin crown to promote acceptance, respect, and equality in our community?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. They say that the crown is not defined by its sparkle, but by the heart and purpose of the person who wears it. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as a proud member of the LGBTQIA plus community here in Asturias, I believe that the true beauty is reflected in kindness, acceptance, and service. If I given the opportunity to become Queen of Naghalin 2026, I will use my platform to promote inclusivity, empower the youth, and inspire positive change in our community. Guided by the 1987 Philippine Constitution, Article 3, Section 1, I believe that everyone deserves equality, respect, and acceptance, regardless of who you are or who you love. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Queen of Poblacion.
All right, thank you so much. And now let's have our next queen from Barangay Uwak. So, are you ready for your question?
Yes.
All right, I will read the question once. So listen carefully. Here is your question. As a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, how would you use the Queen of Naghalin crown to promote acceptance, respect, and equality in our community?
In a community like Asturias that full of judgment and chaos, I am here to be a symbol of hope and voice for everyone. And I want to encourage everyone that in every Asturias known, we must accept equality and love. Because if we have that factors, we can unite us. I stand here not just aiming for a crown, but I am here to build a bridge towards tomorrow, that our voices are being heard, our talents equipped into success, and dreams carry absolutely no limitations. Asturias, let's break boundaries of judgment. Let's make our space. And together, let's step boldly abante into a future that we will rise as one.
Thank you so much, Queen of Uwak.
Very well said, Queen of Uwak. And now let's have our last finalist from Tubigag Manok.
Okay, so are you ready? Yes. So here's your question. I will only read it once, so please listen carefully. As a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, how would you use the Queen of Naghalin crown to promote acceptance, respect, and equality in our community?
Thank you for that one. Thank you for that question. As a part of LGBTQ+, I experienced to be bullied, to be discriminated people. That's why I am here standing in front to all of you to raise about that I want to know people about Suji Bill. Because ladies and gentlemen, if people know about, if people aware about this, about Suji, no one part of LGBTQ+ experience mental health struggles. And if I will win the crown tonight, I will use this with a purpose. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Queen of Tubigag Manok.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause to our top 5 finalists as they answer their final question, and one of them will be crowned as our first ever Queen of Naghalin.
Yes, that's right, partner Leah. And also, mo na nagpamatuod no, na ang mga kandidata, ang mga queens diri sa Asturias, dili basta-basta. We
Yes.
have beauty and we also have brains.
We are not just a bayot, but we are bayot with a purpose.
Yes, that's true. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will now see again our top 5 finalists as they have their final walk.
From an exceptional group of candidates, 5 women have emerged as finalists. Tonight, they stand before us as embodiments of confidence, intelligence, leadership, and cultural pride. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the top 5 finalists of Queen of Naghalin 2026 and their final look.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists in their final walk. And to our top 5, please step forward. Here. And of course, requesting, the result is not yet ready, but...
Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause to our top 5 finalists. No, dili basta-basta, no? They have been through a long journey. Sa inyong nakita pa karon, mao ni ilang mga output. But behind this, daghan kay nislag mga hinanakit, daghan kay nislag mga kaagi, behind the scenes, ilang mga kahago, o tanan nilang mga nagasto jud, no? With this pageant. And also, we would like to thank once again our MSWGO and to our Lido. Thank you so much for making this event possible. Daghan kayo salamat. Dili jud mi mohunong og pasalamat ninyo kayo, dili tungod ninyo dili mahitabo karong gabi una.
Yes, and also would like to say thank you so much to our judges for tonight at the taga sa Masibang Pakpak, everyone. Thank you for sharing your expertise as you will witness our Queen of Naghalin 2026. And of course, sa mga katawan nga nagpabilin, daghan kaayong salamat.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for our top 5 finalists, who's it gonna be? Our first ever Queen of Naghalin. Is it gonna be Queen of Agdodop, Queen of Santa Lucia, Queen of Poblacion, Queen of Oac, or Queen of
Tubigag Manok.
Yes, to be Manok. So who's it gonna be? Who's your best, ladies and gentlemen? Make your noise. Kinsa kaha, is it gonna be Queen of Agtugop? Queen of Tubigang Manok? Queen of Poblacion? Queen of Owak? Or Queen of Santa Lucia?
Alright, so I guess at mga kon is pangduka na. But before that, I want you to check your chairs under ilawom sa inyong mga gilingkuran because together with the staff here, na ay gitaguan tulo ka stars. Yes, I want you to check your tables and chairs. Under your tables and chairs, go! Find the 3 stars for 500 pesos! Go! E-check inyo ang mga bangko, gilingkuran. That's right. Go! For 500 pesos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, o na isa, 3, 2, na duha, and 1, nawala. Kay wala mang gay stars.
Well, they're gonna open.
Yes. All right.
Pagsuti nga, 500 pesos.
Yes.
Dito
Mga
sa
naw,
nagloko.
mga naw kwarta. All right.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, daghan kayong salamat. Tagsa-tagsa kanyo karong gabi una. And this event wouldn't be possible without your presence,
And
no?
of course, we would like to say thank you so much to Sir Ariel Adolfo, of course, for giving us the opportunity to be the host for the first ever Queen of Naghalin.
Yes, thank you so much once again, our Lido officer, Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo.
And maybe next year, o say planning mo mag-host gyapon ka?
Maybe. In the near future endeavors,
Yes.
no? Kaluyan sa Ginoo, as part of the LGBTQ+ community, mauni nagpamatuod nga ang mga taga-Asturias di ay dili basta-basta na adyoy mga
Yes.
talento, muhunat jud tag maayo ug mangita jud tag paagi nga kita makapakita sa atong talento.
Yes, that's right. So maybe ako is mo appeal na jud ko.
So,
yes.
From hosting to one of the candidates, wow, live show.
We don't know.
Kuya Juan.
Yes, the first ever host and nakauna na.
Well, first, wala takibaw, no?
Yes.
Since di ka nag-host, wala takibaw, you will be the second crown holder of Queen of
Or maybe
Naghalin.
the second BS.
Alright. So wala takibaw sa mga plano sa Ginoo dyan nato.
Yes.
But also, di I know, among giawhag ang mga batanon diri sa Asturias, most especially sa our youths here in Asturias, no? So kadaghan sa itong mga activities here in our local youth development office, dilita mauwaw, no? Modol kita o follow kita sa page of our local youth development office here in the municipality of Asturias. We will be having updates there kung sa itong mga activities o sa mga upcoming nga mga events o kung sa ang mga pamatuod nga ang mga tao diri sa Asturias. Grabe kabaskog.
Yes, so we encourage all the youth of Asturias to join.
O kanang mga nga
Yes,
events, no?
that's
Kanang nga mga events, kanang, this is a very great opportunity, no? Nalipay ba mo, mga queens? Yes, grabe kayo, no? Nagpamatuod jud silang naong nga grabe jud kayo sila o kalipay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moments we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your ears as I announce our Queen of Naghalin 2026 fourth runner-up.
All right, once again, the result is in our hands. And who's gonna be our Queen of Naghalin 2026?
Once again, our Queen of Naghalin 2026 fourth runner-up is Queen.
The Queen of Naghalin 2026, the fourth runner-up, will receive a sash, cash, a bouquet of flowers, and a crown. to be awarded by Mr. John Michael Monelias, Engineer Michelle Tundag, and Mr. Kirk Somarago.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Naghalin, fourth runner-up is Queen of Tubigag Manok. Congratulations!
All right, once again, our fourth runner-up is Queen of the Bigag Manok.
Congratulations!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our third runner-up,
the Queen of Naghalin 2026, the third runner-up, will receive a sash, cash, a bouquet of flowers, and a crown, to be awarded by Engineer Delfred Baligwat, Miss Jolene Laog-Laog, and Miss Rian Bacalia.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Naghalin third runner-up is Queen Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Naghalin third runner-up is Queen of Uwak!
Congratulations, Queen of Uwak, as our Queen of Naghalin 2026 third runner-up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Naghalin 2026 second runner-up.
Our Queen of Naghalin 2026 second runner-up will receive a sash, cash, a bouquet of flowers, and a crown, to be awarded by Mr. Patrick K. Aligarbes, Miss Evelyn Pantilgan, and Miss Kim Barrett.
Our Queen of Naghalin 2026 second runner-up is Queen of Santa Lucia. Congratulations! Once again, congratulations to our Queen of Naghalin 2026 second runner-up, Queen of Santa Lucia.
And this time, requesting the remaining candidates to please step forward. Ladies and gentlemen, one of them will be our first ever Queen of Naghalin. And I will announce first the first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026. And the remaining candidates will be automatically our first runner-up.
The Queen of Naghalin 2026, the first runner-up, will receive a sash, cash, a bouquet of flowers, and a crown, to be awarded by Mr. Christian J. Las Piñas, Miss Nova Therese Yanong, and Mr. Robel Sueco. And our first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026 will receive a sash, cash, a bouquet of flowers, and a crown, to be awarded by Miss Mariane Gabriel, Mr. Jose Ariel Adolfo, and the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Miss Jana Fernan.
Partner Leah, are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. So how about people of Asturias? Are you all ready?
Who's it gonna be our first ever Queen of Naghalin?
Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of Naghalin is and gentlemen, our first ever Queen of Naghalin is Queen Octogop!
Congratulations, our first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026, Queen of Octogop.
And our first runner-up is Queen of Poblacion.
Congratulations once again to our Queen of Naghalin 2026, first runner-up, Queen of Poblacion.
Brave and bold through the fire, through the pain, we stand proud again and again. No more hiding, no more fear. Our voices will be heard so clear. Feel the rhythm of the tribe, hear the spirit come alive. Hand in hand we stand as one, a new beginning has begun. Queen of Naghalin, hear our voices calling. LGBTQ, our story is rising.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first ever Queen of Naghalin 2026 is Queen of Octogop. Take your final walk as the first ever Queen of Octogop.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Queen of Octogop, please take your first walk as Queen of Naghalin.
Our voices will be heard so clear. Feel the rhythm of the tribe, hear the spirit come alive. Hand in hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause to our Queen of Naghalin winners.
Queen of Naghalin, hear our voices calling. LGBTQ, our story.
And ladies and gentlemen, thank you to our candidates, sponsors, judges, guests, and everyone who made this historic event possible. Congratulations once again to all our winners and to our very first Queen of Naghalin.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our winners for our Queen of Naghalin.
Voices will be heard so clear. Feel the rhythm.
And this time it's our photo opportunity together with our candidates.
We stand as one, a new beginning has begun. Queen of Naghalin, hear
And now please join.
May we request our judges to please appear on stage to have our photo opportunity. Once again, requesting all our judges to please come up here on stage to have our photo opportunity with our top 5 finalists.
Yes, but after that, all right? So let's give a time and a moment for our top 5 for our winners. All right, we have our official photographer, Sir Jun Vic. Ilustrísimo. Queens on the camera in 3.
no more fear. Our voices will be heard so clear. Feel the rhythm of the tribe, hear the spirit come alive. Hand in hand we stand as one, a new beginning has begun. Queen of Naghalin, hear our voices calling. LGBTQ, our story is rising high.
Once again, calling the attention of our judges to please be up here on stage for the photo opportunity with our top 5 finalists and to our winners with the Queen of Naghalin.
Every heart is beautiful and free. Raise your voice and let it sing. This is who we're meant to be. Walking proudly through the crowd, speaking truth and standing loud. Every step becomes a flame, changing
And after this, let's have the working committee for our Queen of Naghalin 2026.
different souls, but one desire.
Thank you.